A mile for each point the 49ers lost by? 3 miles? I'm down.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Jesus, character. A mile for each point they gave up? I dislike that one. That one is not as fun. Want some money on last night's game? GG. Get out of here!
Kevin Farrell, yeah, my dad's cool, but I wish he was as good at D2 as Rama was.
White Magic with the 2024, thank you so much. We'll go ahead and start the timer. A hair late.
Good luck, Llama. Have fun.
Thanks, Brute. Didn't even allow a proper warm-up. Right? What's this guy? Whew. Alright, okay, alright. And there we go. To the sacrifice. And we sacrifice things. Hopefully no cramps on my side. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Seem to go much faster on bottom cam. So you're saying turn off top cam. Or up here it says. And grab a Scepter. 1 to max damage will work. And alright. Woo! A little dexterity and vitality. Let's do it, baby.
Evil dwells within this cave.
There's the old lady in the leg cam. Okay. Character, thank you for the Prime sub. Popping over from L YouTube. Appreciate it. Gotta use them primes while they're still full of value. Daddy Bezos is gonna nerf their value in the coming years. Whew. Holy Aura's radius still huge? Yeah. It's a pretty good size. It is Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, Holy Shock. A small firm like Amazon has to really cut a lot of corners to stay competitive. Exactly. You understand. In these trying times of record profits. Okay. Oh. That's good enough. And that is it. Woo! Okay. Floods fallen binary, thank you. Let's go. How's everybody's Monday? Hope you guys are having a very nice day. Brought some mods, appreciated. Caught your kids cold? Oh no. Good luck on the lem. Yeah, Chiefs win it. Mahomes is inevitable. But also the Niners kind of felt like they let one slip through their hands there. Definitely felt like Niners had that one a majority of the way, and then pretty much felt like they had it until that weird wonky punt that bounced off the guy's ankle. And then at that point, it seemed like Chiefs were gonna win no matter what. Yeah, a couple lucky bounces went Niners or Chiefs' way to help them out. But also, that third quarter was really the problem. Niners just abandoned the run. Exclamation mark treadmill. Which one it is? They abandoned the run, tried to do all this passing shenanigans, went 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, and then that was it. Yeah, the block extra point also ended up being a really big issue. Juju, thank you. But, I mean, oh jeez. That game was more than an extra point, you know. Forgot to put my points in vitality. You'll need to farm those TC-87 areas, Jonathan. Ooh, snap, nice. But yeah, it was a nice defensive game for sure, you know. So I really enjoyed it. It wasn't just some crazy shootout all over, whatever. But I agree, the monkey on Shanahan's back grows. I mean, look, I still thought the Niners were the better team out there. I thought they played better than the Chiefs overall. But they kind of coached themselves into a pickle in the third. Got a little unlucky. And the Chiefs stepped it up at the end, so. How about Kelsey roid raging? Yeah, right. Pindle skin's not really worth farming for items. Yeah. Pretty embarrassing look for Travis Kelce. And a little bit for Taylor Swift as well. Like, that's your boyfriend out there? The guy who's roid raging on the nicest coach in the NFL? Uh-oh.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama?
Internet just went funky for a second.
It's me, bitch.
At the double.
G-Man. G-Man, G-Man, G-Man. With the 2024, thank you so much, G-Man. Thank you so much, White Magic from before. And White Magic from a couple of weeks ago when he dropped a bunch of T3 subs. And I could not do math. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right. It's embarrassing for T Swift overall dating the dumb, hot-headed football player. She should be with a nice guy like me. You know? By the way, we'll run until... Not jealous, just saying. I mean, I got a Moo Girl though, so I'm good. But, you know, maybe if she wanted to join in. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Holy X run. I must use the holy fire shock frost skills the whole time. Pete's never dated Taylor. He's dated a lot of celebrities way out of his league, but not that one. All right, let's see. So we gotta go until 16:55-ish for this one. Sure, that guy can play football, but I'd like to see him play Diablo, right? Finally, someone who has some sense. Like, yeah, PvP me, bro. all I'm saying. Don't hit me. Nice.
I am overwhelmed.
I'd like to see you playing the NFL. No. We're playing Diablo for her heart. Let's. If I was in the NFL, punter for sure. Oh, don't do it. Gosh dang it. Empire!
For 10 minutes more. I want to see you run like hell, haha.
That is so generous. Oh my gosh. Swift, Immortal King. Soon, maybe. It's Treadmill Day? Yeah, I forgot. Oh no, holy freeze. Get away from me. Oh! Empire, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we go to 2655. Just remember that, chat. Woo! Put on your skull cap. Some call it a dream, some call it a fever dream. Stay alive, baby. You got this. I guess I want a player's one, the Countess, with her dang fire enchant. Ithtal. Don't hate it. Okay, so we go here. We go here, here, here. And C, Z, X. Dexterity. Min max. 13 cold rest. Good mana. Okay. Let's do it. And then we go here. Thank you very much, Fraud. Watch when I play D3 and ride a stationary bike. Car Diablo. Oh, that's good. Car Diablo. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I don't need it. Sorry. I already found what I needed with it. Thank you. Ah, possessed. Car Diablo. Yeah, I'm making sure me and my Paladin are running step for step. Is this ladder? This is not ladder. This is offline. Grab the skull. Whew. Wow, there are like 0 boss groups there. That was very weak. My goodness. Yeah, wait, Phoenix Nova? What? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I could do the in-ear maybe. Tal tier. Okay. Again, not bad. Offline games, the map stays the same. That was really like the weakest. Boss groups in there. At least we have this guy outside. Woo! Yeah, it's just a reset. No updates coming for next ladder unless they do some crazy surprise at the end, but seems unlikely. Well, it means I'll swap around between them. They're trying to save D4. Yeah. Yeah, they want to save Diablo 4, so all their focus, I think, is over there. Plus, like, you have to remember, it's not just like they want to save D4, it's that they've already built out and dedicated multiple teams to it, right? They have all the people working on it. They have the teams that are alternating the seasons they're developing. They have the teams that are building the expansion, etc. So it's much more than like, oh, we just think this is our better game. It's like they've already invested so much. Maybe a little bit of sunk fallacy on it. Hey, Hector. Because there's all the plans. Which is a little unfortunate, but such is life. Punched in. Alright, there's F's. Just need an L rune I could make Malice. Or Steel.
Not here.
I guess we should repair, huh? So, I heard there's a new game by some streamer that's supposed to be really good when it comes out. Oh yeah! Something Llama RPG. That was it. I've heard the same thing. For sure, Hector. Definitely a talk of the town. A lot of hype around the internet. I made a little to-do list for myself. And should be able to wish list it probably in a couple months when Steam gets the approval of the first build, the alpha, so people can do that. Hummer PC doesn't have a level cap. Currently, no level cap. It'll probably be somewhere between 150 and 200. I'm debating just making it 200, but I also kind of like to leave it open-ended. I think it's kind of fun. I did not hear any of that, Radical. Season 6, what am I starting? I don't know yet. TBD.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
TBD. Yeah, I don't know, Sap. I don't really know. Aura only damage? No, I can still hit with the aura. Okay. Whew, is anybody else exhausted? Subscription-based pay to win. Oof. That'd be lame. Gotta lose the dad bod. That's true. We really do, man. We've been doing a good job on it though, so that's been nice. The rules are 2655. Woo. Okay. The rules are must use Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, Holy Shock. Them be the rules.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Which mat do I use? Treadmill? Exclamation mark treadmill.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Ooh. Level 1 jail. A little long to get to, but it is nice.
I am overburdened.
Bomb it! Yeah, normal will be more usual, because that's what I generally use. Oh, gorgeous. What up, Kubia? I'm good, how are you?
I feel the only person who won the Super Bowl was Reba.
It's true. Thank you, Super! Does anyone know what happened to Jim? Something happened to him? I saw him just like a couple days ago. The Odometer is a little bit off. Oh my god, it's double? Wow. So don't worry about the odometer. It'll catch up.
I can't.
We're at 2.6 miles so far. So I just gotta walk a little and let it catch up. Exclamation mark, Treadmill's not working on YouTube? Oh. Well, someone from Twitch copied that over to YouTube. This makes your Excel sheet report much less boring to do. I've got to work through some Excel sheet reports as well, man. For Lum RPG. I'm trying to currently figure out the amount of experience you should gain for your professions for each time that you, for instance, gather or mine or make a potion, etc. I gotta figure out how much experience it should give, and then of course factor in how well you do on the little mini game to give you a small boost from that, or a decent boost from that. You can't paste URLs on YouTube chat. What? Dang, man, YouTube chat, what you doing? That's nasty. Another boss. Huh. So many bosses here. Are there build guides for remodded? Not that I know of. Probably somewhere. Is my game gonna be like D2? In a way, yes. It has some influence from D2's systems in some capacity. But it's also very much its own game. But I think if you look at it, you'd be crazy to not say, oh, I can see a little bit of influence at least, you know. But will it have fishing? It does have fishing. It has fishing, mining, and gardening, and maybe hunting. I'm still a little undecided on hunting, but it technically, 7 at max damage ain't bad. Technically does kind of exist there. I just haven't fully built that in. And then it has crafting, blacksmithing for upgrading. It has... What else? Alchemy, tailoring, bookbinding. Exclamation mark treadmill will show you my treadmill if you're on Twitch, I guess. Pokemon meets Diablo meets Stardew Valley? It's not a horrible description. The game is $9.99, which is well under the actual price that the game should be. This game is worth $19.99 minimum. Probably at least $24.99. Are there gym battles? There are not gym battles, but I mean you have bosses. What is the game out? Where to make donations? Currently the game doesn't have, I mean you can always just donate here if you want. You know, I'm funding it, so donations to me are donations to the game. But there will be a, what should we call it? We'll do a kickstart later with, like, you know, fun little bonuses and things. Alpha, we're aiming end of February to have a good stable build ready. I'd say we're honestly doing all right with that. Got a couple people that have offered to help with some level design. So hopefully we'll have some level design soon. Then we just need a couple graphics. And yeah. 9,999 for the special edition. Sure. Voice actors. Voice acting is like after the game is released, you know. It's a game where I'm gonna do updates. I'm not billing it as live service because I feel like every game billed as live service nowadays. You just are instantly worried when you read it. And I'm not trying to make it live service in that capacity. But I will be adding updates and things to the game. New zones, fun stuff. Over time. Translation 2 or only English? Again, to start, only English, but as soon as we release it, I'll happily accept any like people who want to help translate it to other languages. So, you know, if that interests somebody. This is single player. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to get it in multiple languages, you know, ASAP. But again, that's like a nice to have, right? In a way. For the start. Oops, players 8. For the start, we gotta just, players 8. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't type. Probably because I'm on a treadmill. Probably a little bit difficult to get the Lum RPG soundtrack going while we do all this. As much as I would love to. Kano will translate to Australian, Mariano can translate to Spanish, exactly. I'll honestly probably create some sort of doc that has all the text and then just allow people to kind of go ham on translating that and verifying. Yeah, exclamation mark treadmill will link you to the treadmill I'm using.
My work here is finished.
Good day.
It's a single player. Can't believe Kano vendored that. I mean, it's a lot of gold. Hard not to.
I think the right portion, Captain.
Somebody howling? Use Holy Bolt on them. Am I looking to translate into super niche use? Like I say, I figure when it comes out, I will have all of the language, all of the dialogue and text and everything translated or put into a doc. I'm sure there's a service that does this. I'll put it into a doc, and then anybody can go in and submit translations and verify. I am 1000% certain that exists somewhere. Oh no, gamers. I don't know what it's called or what anything of it, but it just seems like that is definitely something that exists. And so, put it in, let people review, and it should be golden. Well, the thing is, Mariano, I don't want people just opening up the game code and translating all the text in there. So I will just have anybody who wants to help translate and or review translations go into the same spot in some sort of service, plugin, whatever. And they can all do that from there, and then when it's completed and reviewed and approved, then we can get it input into the code. Perfect, thanks, Trick. Do I stream or work another job? I'm a streamer and a game developer and designer for Llama Gaming Studios, which is my company. So no, this is the only job I get paid at. Copy paste into Google Chaos and embrace the chaos. Yeah, or Google Translate. Do I develop anymore? Or only project manage? Wow. I do all of the game design. Man, really nothing anywhere. Interesting. Which again is like, man, I'm getting further and further into it, and there's just more and more. It never stops. It's crazy. I design all the professions, and now I'm trying to figure out the experience for the professions. And now I'm trying to figure out how quickly should a monster's HP scale with their leveling and stuff. Yeah, pretty much the way I see myself is I am Ian, and Warren is what's her name? Slash everyone else. There it is. Poppy. Warren is Poppy. Because the thing is, Warren's good at the dev, and that's what he needs to do. And I'm good at the game design, maybe, we don't really know. But that's what I need to do. And so together we make the team. And then of course we have the rest of the people that, you know, do lots of great stuff. But I have the vision, and then he makes it happen. Is it daunting developing a game when a perfect one like D2R already exists? Sure, but the thing is, I don't think there's only one perfect game. You know? Kind of like there's not one perfect book. You can have a book you read and it's perfect, and you read another book and it's completely different and it's also perfect. So, we use Zenata. Okay, perfect. I will note that. So, that is the idea, you know? I think this is a perfect game. I think Llama RPG also has potential to be a perfect game, but they'll be different. And even more so, every perfect game isn't perfect for the same person. You know? My perfect game might be completely different from your perfect game. I would like to stay that way, G-Man. 28 more minutes. We'll stay that way, and then we'll be good. So, you know, I think that's an important piece of it. Is recognizing that I'm not building the perfect game for G-Man. In fact, I hope it's his least perfect game ever. I hate you! Hold on, let me tie my shoe really fast. Thank you, G-Man. I didn't mean that. This is like a little bit loose. You know, what happened to it? Ah, it's so tight. The knot, but not the shoe. Jesus. Tied way too good of a knot on that thing. Okay. Okay. Thank you, G-Man. But like, I'm not trying to make the perfect game, you know, for someone who loves Diablo 4 and thinks Diablo 4 is their perfect game. Right? Like, that person and I clearly do not have aligned gaming interests nearly as much. So, I'm trying to make the perfect game for someone who's similar to me, who loves Diablo 2, who loves Brood War, Dungeon Siege, Titan Quest, who loves the older style games. Their Pokemans, likes the indie stuff like Stardew Valley and things of that nature. Yeah. That is who I'm developing hopefully the perfect game for. And my hope is, if you make a perfect enough game for those people, it'll also reach out to enough other people. Do I need a lawyer for game dev? I mean, do I? I don't know. I probably can't afford a lawyer for it. But I've had a couple people give some basic advice, which has been helpful. Oh, Stardew's great. I have not played through nearly enough of it, but I mean, you know, you don't have to play through all of it to see what a brilliant game it is. I mean, my game should not have any copyright issues within it. Just because some things have some inspiration, they're definitely different. How much have I invested in the game? I don't know exactly. I'm doing my taxes soon, so I guess I'll know soon enough. But definitely 5 figures. Plus 1,000 hours of my time, probably. I've invested a lot of time into it. Did I go crazy and put way too much stuff in the first game I'm developing? For sure. For sure. I'm gonna have to send you a W-9, Warren. I'll need some info soon. Actually, wait, you're supposed to send me a W-9. Sorry, reverse it. Can you go send me a W-9? $10.99. I'm getting all my words confused. Sorry. Wait, no. I need a W-9 from you. You'll get a $10.99. It's tax things. Basically, I paid you money and I have to report it and you have to report it. Otherwise, we get in trouble. You are going to have to give me your social security number, by the way. Sorry. It doesn't sound sus at all. It's all fun and games until tax time, I know. Rules for this run. Must use Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, Holy Shock. Them the rules. Am I looking for investors in Lum RPG? So I don't really want to do investors because when you have investors, a lot of times there is expectation of return. And well, I don't want there to be expectation of return for this game. I'll do a kickstart, which will have some fun little things. You know, get a character named after you, stuff like that. But beyond that, I'm trying to keep really all the control and all that, so there's no monetization pressure. That would change the game in any capacity. Wait, how long have I been running for? When did I say I hate you, G-Man? Oh my god, that was so long ago. Why did nobody stop me? I think... Not long enough? When did I... If I have more time, I'll do more time. You just... Let me know. I know I was shoe tying, but that was 9 minutes ago. What's the run walk intervals? Well, I walk until that timer hits 0. Or run.
Never be extinguished by evil.
And on 2024s, I run for 5 minutes. Whew, okay, and that is, that's it. So we have 17 minutes, 45 seconds left. I guess we go. I'll tell you the running for my own health. I mean, sure. Something like that. Ukami, thank you, by the way. So any subs, gifted subs, prime subs, anything like that will T2, T3 will increase the timer. I don't think so, Kevin. And members on YouTube will also increase the timer. I'll just manually do it.
Plus 1.5.
Thank you, Vote. Mwah.
Vote
And
for J4.
Neo.
Prez gifted a tier 1 sub to Motone W.
Thank you very much. Put a hat or something on the Kickstarter? Like a physical hat that I'll ship to you?
Run llama run smiley face.
Thank you, Bizon. Alright, back over 20. Llama RPG Farm to Fable. There are definitely some potential merch ideas to be had. Find a store that has some good merch. Hats and various. Then I can just give like a coupon to it or something.
This surely is the
Probably just a couple more, Vote. Llama Burger Restaurant. I'm okay. Shouldn't be Miles walk / run or ran. Yeah, miles that I have run. I think it can be either one and both are okay. Miles I ran, miles I have run. Remind you when I'm not streaming. Whew. Painful. Some strong dudes here. Who would win a fight, Llama or Zuck? Probably Zuck. Dude trains like all the time. I mean, I'm strong and athletic enough, I feel like, but I don't have any fighting training. Also that. You can teach me how to box? Perfect. Should be easy then. What are you talking about, Master?
I can't carry anymore.
You can literally see YouTube chat right there. Nuga, thank you very much. First way again. I've been first weighing a lot lately. On all the, you know, meme runs. Not any of the serious, like, world record runs.
Rest in peace.
Is it harder to play while walking? Definitely. 1099 NECs were supposed to be issued by January 1st. What's NEC stand for? Is that just the standard 1099? Oh, non-employee. Okay. Well. We're a small mom and pop shop. You know. Yeah, we're talking for taxes. You already did your taxes? How have you already done your taxes? I haven't even sent you your stuff. You haven't sent me the stuff. Did you calculate how much I paid you? Yeah. That's fine. I'm not allowed to send a 1099 anymore for 2023. That doesn't seem right. I'm sure there is a exception. You send yours late all the time? There you go. You can always be late with this stuff. Yeah, I'll just like file for an extension or whatever exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like a rainbow run for Holy. In a way. Wouldn't joystick be more comfortable? Be more annoying. Warren, do you even really issue invoices?
I shall honor Tal Rash's sacrifice by...
Yeah, I don't think Warren sent me any invoices. Oh, that's nice.
How may I help you?
He sends PayPal request. That's not the best. The problem is if he sends me an invoice for 2024, then he's already paid the taxes on it for 2023, so that doesn't work. And Warren, I'm assuming you did not include the 2023 payments in your taxes? Like you should only go until December 31st. Anything paid after December 31st, you should not include for that. Okay, good. Just double checking. I just want to make sure our stuff lines up when the tax man comes. Happy as is, yeah. It's a way to look at it for sure. Jutu, thank you. Man, I really need a shield. Pally shield with some res. Am I going for first level 99? Not this season. Might be a couple more seasons before I do that again. Cause I got a baby now and stuff. Yeah, well, it's a PayPal request, so he gets the money immediately. Best weapon for Dream Pally? Grief. Oops, even. That's exactly what it is, all three auras. Why not run Hodge with Dragon Armor? Well, now we're not playing a Tesladin. It's a different build. Sounds good, smoking. Thank you. Was there a Pally shield? Was it socketed? Llama RPG currently has 5 classes. I'm aiming for it to probably have like 9 classes or something eventually, but it'll start with 3 to 5. What's the replayability of it? I mean, I hope that the replay value comes from the game just being really fun. I think that should always first and foremost be a thing. Second, it has PvP. It has kind of open world. There should be a lot of potential grind in various ways towards, you know, really big items or towards just the different professions, the crafting, all that. So that should hopefully encourage replayability. But yeah, I mean, ultimately it's just fun. That is what I believe it should be the focus, not do I have enough endgame, do I have enough of this. If the game is fun enough, people will want to play it again. So hopefully the combat's interesting and the items are interesting. Because the only identity that enemies have is their life and res values, and their stat values. Thank you. Different experience, all that stuff. Like, go in the monsters folder. You can see they have different life, different stats. Wait, what is this? This is not right. Ah, go to the monster folder. So different experience in life, different stats. And then, you know, intelligence, accuracy, evasion, defense, all that stuff. So all their stats should vary. They all do the same attacks. Oh, yeah. No, they're going to have different spells. They will all be able to do the melee attack, the range attack. You know, they'll have the same actions, counters, all that stuff. But I think to start, they will have player skills, and then I'll build monster skills for them. Oh, what just happened there? Ah, there we go. Chance to hit is not a thing in Llama RPG. You will always hit, unless you get countered. But you'll hit at varying degrees. Crit hits, regular hits, and glancing blows. So how much you hit for will vary. What are glancing blows? They are 50%, opposite of a crit. Crit does 1.5. Glancing blow does 50, or 0.5. Reset is the 20th? $22nd? Sorry, 22nd. What's the difference between a miss and a hit that does 0 damage? The hit that does 0 damage connected but was reduced in various ways. Resistances, blocks, all that stuff. A miss is it never even hit. But again, we don't have that issue. There is no missing in Llama RPG. Now, if somebody counters, it's because they guessed exactly what you're going to do and they countered it. You will not hit in that case, and they will hit back instead. Can it proc non-damaging ailments if it hits and does no damage? No. Well, yes and no. It could still stun or do something of that nature. It could still do a, like, physical, essentially. So they could block all the damage, but it could still, like, knock you back and do that. But you cannot, like, freeze somebody if you don't have any cold damage get through. And yes, when we say crit, we do not mean crit like new games use it, where you can increase your crit to 1,000% and then have your crit multiplier to 1,000% and then you're just doing this crazy crit build. You don't increase your crit damage. You just don't do that. It's just a good old-fashioned crit. And max crit chance is 25%, exactly. And even that would be crazy to get to. Make games good again, that's what we're trying to do. Any RNG on hit damage? Uh-huh. There's RNG on hit damage and how much damage you're blocking as well, depending on the shield and weapon you use. So if I hit you with a weapon, it'll deal maybe like 6 to 11 ice damage. And you'll block with a shield that does 10 to 20 ice damage blocked. I could still end up doing 11 ice damage, you blocking 10 ice damage, and 1 ice damage going through. Now, of course, that's a basic, simple piece of it that's not, factoring in any boost to that damage I have from enhanced damage, not factoring in any boosts you have, strength, and, anything to increase there or increase the defense, resistances. That's a very basic example, but there are no cheat deaths in the game. When you die, you die. If you're on hardcore, it's over. If you're on softcore, you'll, respawn in town. But you don't get to do this whole cheat death nonsense. How much to pay me for Blizzard? I mean, at this point, I think letting me work on my own and be my own boss and not have monetization goals for the game is going to be a better result than me trying to work on D2R or something under Blizzard. Read YouTube chat? What's up? I am reading YouTube chat. Will you be making Voice of Reason today? Probably not. Beta release Ballpark? Hard to say. I think Alpha, we're hoping a couple months. Something around there. With everything I've heard about the game, I think my favorite thing is still the pay-to-kill boss that's just supporting the game. Yep. That is, again, create a fun, silly way to have game support as well, I feel like. 300,000, rip. Name the pay-to-kill boss Diapers for Lilith. It's a cute name. How much money do I have to give you to be able to play a cow paladin so I can be a holy cow? Well, that is difficult because everybody's a llama in the game. That being said, I was debating, this is for Warren to go, not more power creep. Nah, we're over 3 miles so far, actually. Oh, we are only 2 minutes left, though. All right, everybody. 2 minutes or forever. Hold your peace until we put the treadmill away for the day. Any subs, gifted subs, memberships will change it. But otherwise, that is our walk run of the day. I don't know how you want MTX in the game to work for that boss. I don't think it's going to be as simple as you think it's going to be. What do you mean, MTX? You don't get MTX for that. Yeah, incoming Wino Treadmill. You're paying to kill a boss. Oh, yes. Sorry. I get what you're saying. It'll be like any other game. It'll have a button you'll press and then it'll take them to pay for it. Or you can use in-game cash that maybe you go buy with real cash. But yes, everybody is a llama. But something I had been considering and debating was having there be transmorphing potions, whatever. Potions that would allow you to morph into other kinds of animals later on. Alright, 32k, not bad. Thank you, Alex!
Predator became a member.
We'll add a couple more there. And Hades with 5 gifted subs. Mwah! And the Rum King with the sub. Alright, well don't go too crazy, guys. Let's just like, you know. So there is the idea, but that would require a bunch new art. Because then everything would have to have, you know, how the art looks on that character and whatever. No Lily? That's sad. So sad. Is there a character named Cusco? I feel like there'll have to be eventually, right? So, other characters, maybe later. But for now, everybody is a llama. Again, once the game comes out, if the game is doing well, we can look at adding in those other dreams. But it just doesn't make sense at the moment. We got plenty other stuff to take care of first. You know? Big Rez. Don't hate it. Actually a really nice ring. You're not thinking about the technical details. Consoles can't just redirect you to a browser, it'll also be baked into the game, which requires us to be really hard on security if we were using a third-party vendor, and then they'll have to put in their credit card every time they want to fight the boss. We can't store that. We can use a third-party system that takes a percent. I mean, what does Unity use? Because I know Unity has pretty easily baked in monetization. And a lot of games that are on Steam. I mean, there's tons of games that have pretty simple systems. They probably use something that's third party that takes 5% or whatever it is. PC games only is fine. Alright, well then console people won't be able to donate. How's that sound? You can only donate on mobile and PC. If it's that hard to bake it in, then forget it. It's fine. All MTX on mobile goes through a percent. Well, yeah, because Apple needs their share and stuff, for sure. I mean, that's... You're just going to have to accept that. Apple's a little struggling startup company. Developing for Switch? Yeah. Won't somebody think of the Apple? For once. It's still a lot of complication for a feature that's putting pay-to-win mechanics in the game, even if it's satirical. I don't know what to tell you. Satirical... It's not really pay-to-win. What are you winning? You don't get anything. I guess the badge next to your name? Sure. You argue against cosmetics being paid to win. I am open to the idea then. I do believe cosmetics are pay to win, and if somebody looks at this and says, hey, you got a supporter badge next to your name and that is pay to win because I can't get the supporter badge without paying money, I am at some point okay with that. Yeah, at some point you gotta say, look, I'm trying to make it as little as possible there, while creating a nice avenue. So, I'm just saying, if somebody says an I donated badge for donating is pay to win, I am not going to argue against it. I think that is exactly what my argument for cosmetics being pay to win is based on as well. And I just have a different standard overall for that. They're also paying for the experience of fighting the boss. I mean, sure. I suppose so. Like I say, there is a line, but you know, if we're gonna make this a game that's online and has server costs and all of this stuff, and not do subscriptions and not do microtransactions for cosmetics and not do pay-to-win features within it, we're going to create something. And to me, that is where I think the line is okay. And if you don't, that's okay. How does Thorns affect the entire group instead of the individual monsters attacking? Well, Thorns is just whatever monster is attacking, the damage comes back to him that he deals. But it's for all the monsters that are attacking because it's basically any monster that's dealing the physical damage from like melee damage to you gets returned.
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
You're gonna need 2 running streams a week if you don't have some sort of pay to win? Potentially. We'll see, you know? I'm trying to set the game up to have some possibility of having the opportunity to sustain itself whilst also avoiding as much pay-to-win garbage as possible. Exclamation mark RPG Discord will give you a bit more. There's definitely more overall to be shared. I need to make a couple videos. Will I stream Llama RPG over Diablo when it's out? I mean, will I stream my own game that I create? Yeah, for sure. Will I still stream Diablo? Yeah. I'm sure I'll still mix and match. But especially once we can get it to, you know, a pretty good testing spot and everything like that, I think it'll be really fun to stream and play and just feel the game out. And when stuff doesn't feel good, I can change it. Yeah, it's all monsters attacking that will take damage. Thorns is an aura on you, not on the monster. So any monster that attacks you while you have that aura, again, melee and all that, will get that damage returned to them. It would be weird streaming a game I made. Maybe it'll be weird. I think it'll be a interesting time for sure. You don't think cosmetics are pay to win at all? And that's totally fine. I understand people who don't think cosmetics are pay to win. I think cosmetics can be pay to win because I really think for me, a big part of playing a game ends up being how I look. I really like looking cool in a game. I think a lot of people like looking cool in a game. And so, to me, I go, okay, well, I want to look cool in these newer games, but I'm not allowed to. That is, now I have to pay for that rather than me going out and actually just doing it and farming it and showing how much time I put in and all of that and whatever. So, you know. Right. Without MTX and PoE, your character looks like garbage, and it's no way to show off that you're a big supporter of the game in the way of, I mean, I guess financially it shows it, but it doesn't show how much time you've put into the game and all of that, and I think that is a really cool thing to do, and something that people love doing is showing, look how much time I've invested in this, look at the cool stuff that I've got. That used to be something you showed in that way, now it's something you show by pulling your wallet out. So, you know, it's not as great, but I understand. I think both opinions can be valid and right. Just like I think somebody can say, hey Llama, it's pay to win that you have an I donated button in your game. Or a badge. So, in Llama RPG, you will not buy cosmetics. Cosmetics will be made by tailors, which is a profession, and traded. And so the super rare GG skins and such will go to the people who have invested the time, worked hard, accrued wealth, whatever, improved their tailoring, etc. Because that's how I really like it. How do you feel about cosmetics being earnable or purchasable? I think it's better, but also doesn't fully solve it. But it is it's better than it purely being purchasable. But it does still kind of take out the pizzazz of it. Because when you see somebody walk in with that really dope skin, your first thought isn't, wow, they must have grinded forever. Your first thought is, they probably just bought it. Send me a message on Discord, Tavern. We can talk. My artisan system feels like Ultima Online. There's definitely influence from those styles of games, you know. I mean, again, it's just the old school. Now, I think, you know, there's also the idea of what if you do both, but they're not the same. I can have skins that are cool looking and are purchased, and I can have skins that are cool looking and are only earned. And I actually think that's not a horrible way to do it as well. But, GDQ run win? What we need to do is we need to speedrun Llama RPG and then take that to a GDQ. How do you feel about skins being earnable in a season but purchasable in Eternal Realm? I mean, I still think it all ends up kind of feeling the same. You can dress up, you know, a turd in a lot of different ways. It'll make it look nicer. It still has ultimately the same effect to me. But I can understand it still, and I think there are ways that, yeah, at least it looks a little nicer. So I think that's one way you can say it looks a bit better. You can also send me an email, Tavern. LamaRPG@gmail.com or MrLamaSC@gmail.com. Oh, no time left on Treadmill. Llama wins! Let's go, baby! Woo! Oh, good walk. Run. Ugh. Okay. Woo. Ugh. Let's continue. Yes, and again, there is no actual winning going on here. It is all cosmetic. But the idea just comes from the fact that winning in these sorts of games, I think some of the winning is looking cool. We beat the timer again, baby. Yes, it's not the literal definition of paying to win, but rather my experience is altered because I can only look cool by paying money, whereas I want to look cool and see people that look cool by seeing their items, their skins, how hard they've worked and played the game. So, yeah, this is all arguing a lot of semantics and very Can you llama kick the butcher in the game? Yeah, something like that. It's all very, like, you know, minor and unimportant. But it is, you know, I think details are actually very important things to focus on. A lot of beauty in games, a lot of feelings around games and things come from tiny details. True that, Final. There's plenty of big games. I'm looking at Starfield and D4 and such that have big worlds and systems and whatever things, but when you get down to the nitty-gritty details, they're missing. There's a lot of generic pieces in there. Big things come in small packages. That's my favorite thing to tell Moo Girl, you know? Because I'm not 6 feet tall. Right. And like, the I donated badge isn't just going to sit there and say I donated to try and then make other people feel like they haven't donated. But I could see somebody saying, hey, that's the feeling I'm getting from it. My thought is it'll just be various kinds of badges. You know? You'll have a badge with 1 star, then a badge with 2 stars on it. Like a sub badge. Then this one is rainbow, this one is red. Same idea as a sub badge on Twitch. Sounds good, Tavern. D4 sells colored portals. Yeah, for $30. I will say, Diablo 4 did monetization so well because nothing in their shop makes me want to purchase it at all, so I don't feel any bit bad about it.
Hail to you, champion.
Like, the skins in the game look just as good as the ones in the shop. I'm like, hey, thanks.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Why no shield? I never found a shield to pick up. Maybe I should do some cows or something. Amryn? Let's go here. I'm glad you want to base your game off D2. Like I say, it's one of the games that I look to as inspiration. Is there really adjustable difficulties? The difficulty auto scales in Diablo 4. So it constantly scales to your level everywhere. Can you eat an onion in Llama RPG? Probably. One of the stepping stones for RPGs? Yeah, for sure. I mean, so I'm saying this is one of the stepping stones for RPGs. So it's not a direct copy of Diablo 2 by any means, but the biggest place I'd say there's inspiration is a little bit in the skill trees and the itemization. That's probably the main two, really. Can we take a shower in Llama RPG? Okay. I'm dead. Did I set a teepee? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Why did I not set a teepee? Sorry about your injury.
I can't.
Yeah, the itemization here is fantastic. I'm really hoping to capture it in Llama RPG. Now, something I do think we should look at, Warren, is the design. Dang, Tavern. Of an item. I think will be very important to focus on. So, nice, Predator. That's actually great as well, because you can maybe give some good feedback if you've played a lot of turn-based games recently. Sugar and eggs get a small scholarship for one. Jesus. Three hours choose from not fill requirements of 3 to 4. Oh, yeah, that's not a bug. It's just because there's so few affixes to choose from at the very low end. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I may end up adjusting just so there's a little more. But, I mean, there's also, like, it's kind of like in Diablo 2. If you get, like, a level 2 rare gloves or something,
What do you need?
it's always like the same exact things. Or boots, you know, it's like you have 5 resist, 5 cold res, 5 fire res, whatever. You should be able to get a little bit more though. It still hits the minimum affix count. I do believe so. But we should be able to hit the minimum affix count still. Because you should be able to get resistances. Cold, fire, light, whatever. Like you should have all the different resistances that could hit, right? That lower resist is a mess here. +5 poison res, +5 mana, +1 dex. Exactly. +1 dex, +1 strength. It's... Why no shield? I have to find a shield, man. Keep your eyes peeled. Wow, Steven. Cause yeah, that's my first base thought is you should be able to roll any of those resistances. Additionally, you should also be able to roll any of the stats. I believe. Let's take a very quick look. Affixes. Strength 1, magic rare elites. Required item level 1. That's jewelry. Required level 1 for weapon. Required level 1 for armor. So strength, dexterity happens for elite items. Okay, not rare. I mean, elite should also be able to roll 1 strength. Right? And 1 dex. And 1 int. And a willpower. Yeah, I think something's wrong with your code. Because there's a lot of... That right there is already 5 affixes. Defense, endurance, willpower. Oh, I mean more. Plus all the resistances. Alright, let's look. Suffix. So the stats are suffixes. Endurance is suffix. Defense is a prefix, so there's 1. Armor, jewelry, that's suffixes. Where's resist? Life and mana suffixes. Chest, that's max life percent. All right, resistances are prefixes. So yeah, you should be able to roll any resistance of which we have burn, heat, ice, water, acid, blah, blah, blah. Defense, all that. And then suffixes should be able to get life, mana, etc. So I think there's... I'm guessing based on this look, there's something wrong in your code. The Holy X. We must use the holy skills. Yeah, the items aren't quite always rolling as they should be. There's definitely been a couple issues in there for the item generation. Well, that is a lot. I'm just gonna maybe run around and let my pulse kill them. Fist of Heavens does not count. That is just too much stuff, man. How does Zeal count? So I'm allowed 6 points, 6 skill points beyond that of the main skill. So 20 points Holy Fire, and then I'll have to do Resist Fire and Salvation. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points spent elsewhere. Though Might Aura really is just leading to Holy Fire. Seems so random. Yeah, it's pretty random, but... tried to find a number that was, you know, enough to allow me to, like, be a zealot while using Holy Fire or whatever. Or get Holy Shield, or, you know, things like that. Get this lower resist off of me. Do the buffs that work on fire skills buff fire aura? Yes. Correct. Lower resist is new to D2R. Yeah, Leaf will give +3 fire or skills to Holy Fire. Unfortunately, then you're also having to swing with the two-handed staff. So has its trade-offs. Go to Chipotle order. Let's see. I'll get brown rice, pinto beans, chicken. Then shift over, get medium salsa, corn, cheese, and lettuce. If I'm feeling spicy, sometimes I'll get steak. Though with their price increases lately, can't afford that. And sometimes I like white rice and black beans. Yeah, can enter handicap and ladder from normal through hell. I think there was somebody created a like little thing that'll give you a handicap every difficulty or something. It sounded like you don't eat meat every meal. I don't eat meat every meal. There's plenty of meals I just have, you know, a salad and whatever. But ooh, nice. Or we made like, we got those HelloFresh meals. They were all vegetarian. Yeah, 3 to Holy Shock War Scepter. I don't hate that. I kind of wish it was 4 sockets for later on. I feel like 4 sock would be better. But isn't it Monday? Why no running? We finished the running. Timer ran out. We beat the timer. Did like an hour 40 or so. Pretty good run. Hey! Now we can make Malice or Steel. I wonder which is better. Steel gives us the IAS. But I kind of want the Tyrian to make Am Tier. Tough choices. Physical aspect of stabs? I have not.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
Over here. Yeah, I know. The faster you hit, faster you kill is great. Again, Malice is nice.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Okay. Wait, did I spawn him or not? Oh wait. Oh no, I did the thing. Crap, what did I do again?
Help!
There we go. Maybe I should make steel. Just a tier and we can always get another one later. Let's do it. Lucky is not unresurrected. Right, Thanatos. No, just on normal, you can't get close enough. On Nightmare in Hell, you can get close enough, but normal, it's basically right on top of him, so. Tried to man up on him, it didn't work.
Let Diablo's death end the reign of the three.
Kite shield.
Impossible.
Get our MF. Milibregas for the pally skills.
Greetings.
So we have dual Milibregas. Let's see what the bonuses are. Cannot be frozen comes at 3 items. Added lightning damage comes at 2 items. And the shield, okay, that's just the base overall. This is not a great one. Let's see. 2 items, 75 attack rating, and added damage. Eh. I mean, that's not bad damage. Because if I'm running Holy Shock, I mean, 3 items seems really nice. Get that Cannot Be Frozen. Complete set, 2 pally skills. Cannot Be Frozen.
Hey,
put it away. It's all good. Something to keep for later if desired.
Yes.
I kind of want to farm for deaths. You know. We could also just use rhyme. But
Dale, I'm coming for you.
some random stuff. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna need to do cows anyways for a shield. Is that a candy cane? No, it's a cheese stick. Start over and farm all new gear each difficulty. I think I did that before. Maybe once. No, there's no seasonal rewards in D4. How is the Super Bowl? Honestly, pretty exciting to watch. As someone who didn't really care who won, I enjoyed watching. Great ending. Nice final drive.
I am overburdened. Harrogath is free of your kind, demon.
YouTube thumbnails an empty desk. Interesting. Reba sang, and then Usher did the halftime show. The scramble was crazy. Yeah. I mean, he scrambled like 3 times on that last drive, all for big yards. I didn't think the Super Bowl halftime show was anything crazy. It was pretty, like, tame, but it wasn't terrible. Watching him skate around on roller skates was very enjoyable. I know, JB.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, that was a good one. A couple years ago with that. You know what was really great about the Super Bowl, though? it wasn't refs just making terrible calls. The refs played one of the best games I've seen the refs play in a long time. I gotta give them props because I don't give them props often because often they're terrible. And they're just absolutely horrible. But yeah, there was holding that gets missed, and they missed some stuff here and there, but you know, it was missed on both sides. It was back and forth. Chiefs got away with holding. Niners got away with an illegal man downfield on the touchdown. I mean, you know, there's stuff. But it wasn't just horrible, you know?
Salutations.
I'm just leveling up. Ooh, battle. That's fun. Hi, Jolly. Sorry, I'm just munching on pretzels here, having a blast. I think exclamation mark rap and exclamation mark rap 2 work on YouTube. Is it much harder to beat normal hell without rune words? Rune words help a lot, yeah.
Good afternoon.
Hi, Demo. Thank you. Old school game still looks great. Let's be honest. Different, but great.
I can't.
All right. Take these pretzels away from me.
Hello.
Uncapped FPS on the old graphics. Looks a little strange, but what? They kept the tooth? Give me my tooth back. You got robbed, man. Dentist is gonna make you pay for that, and also give your tooth to the tooth fairy and make big bank there. You got Straight up robbed. They're double dipping. Does anybody else have just like a little container of their baby teeth sitting in their house that your parents kept and you're like, why? Why do I want to have all my baby teeth in a little box? I don't understand what parents' obsessions with keeping all those teeth is. And then they give it to you when you turn, you know, like 20 or 25 or whatever, and they're like, here you go. Yeah, they still have a little blood on it, on them and stuff. You're like, why are you giving this to me? Your mom did that as well? See, it's not just me. Some of you guys who didn't have that happen are like, wow, y'all crazy. But there are many people in chat who said, yup. In my culture, mothers keep belly buttons with part of the umbilical cord. There you go. Your mom has that container on display in her kitchen. See? Your mom has your hair in a jar. Yeah. Yeah, like when you get married, they're like, here's your placenta. I mean, at least my parents, I believe, weren't the ones that took it home and cooked up the placenta to eat. That's a bit far from me. Your mom kept the Band-Aid from your first vaccine and put it in a scrapbook. Your mom was normal? Man, then how did you turn out so odd? I'm kidding, Poppy. I love you. From now on, Warren, you need to call me Ian, and I'm gonna call you Poppy.
I can't carry anymore.
These are our new identities. Wow, thanks, Hades. Your old professor used to have first wet dream parties for their kids? Well, that's strange. Bro, look at this armor. 2 open socket? What? Hit recovery, strength, life, fire res? Bro, why are you teasing me? I might actually ditch stealth for that. Straight up. That's legit. What an armor. Like, stealth is gone. This wins. Put Ral or Orton there. Put 2 perfect rubies. That's mad, man. That's an insanely good armor. How often do you abandon stealth, man? Love it. That's what I'm saying. Stealth's so good, but that right there does it for me. I'm sold. Did I talk and get the scroll? I don't think I did. I like that we're at the point where our single proc of Holy Fire kills stuff. Feel like I'm still lagging in this game, not knowing if it's good or not. I would have sold that, and you're wearing stealth right now. Okay, here's the thing. If you are keeping stealth over that, it is totally fine. Stealth is always and forever a good armor. But you have to look at what your character is. So for instance, this is a melee character, right? This is not a Hammerden. If this was a Hammerden, I wouldn't be able to make that swap because 25 FCR is just too much to lose. I can't lose 25 FCR. But this is a melee character. So as a melee character, stealth really is 6 dexterity, 25 hit recovery, 25 faster run walk, which are all great stats, especially that faster run walk. But the FCR is pretty wasted on me. It's a little bit helpful for, you know, if I'm teleporting with my
Don't forget
TP
to
staff
use your
like
Prime
this.
subscription. It does not auto renew.
That is a good point. Thank you very much. Good reminder.
The barbarian holy ground.
So, what instead becomes better? Well, that armor. Huge update for Season 6, I know, right? That armor becomes way better because you're getting life, you're getting resistances, you're getting some of the hit recovery back with the 10 hit recovery, even a little bit of strength. But you also get 2 open sockets! So it honestly rolled amazing, because now I can jam both those sockets. I don't have to waste a socket quest, which I could only get 1 socket anyways. I just automatically get 2 open sockets that I can fill with a Rao rune or an Ort rune, or, you know, if I get a 15 IAS jewel or 2 of those, I could put those in there, whatever, perfect rubies. Just depends what I want. I'll most likely go with Rao Ort and try and boost my res up. And so now I'm getting a really good resistance life armor instead. And yeah, it would be fantastic on a mercenary as well. But I want more. I want it for myself.
Impossible.
No mercenary? We could run a mercenary. Like I said, this is the fun part of this build, where you start to get such high fire damage that everything just dies when you run past it. It's the kind of silly part. And it doesn't last for long, but well, it does. Why no shield? Still looking for a pally shield. And now I really want a 2 open socket pally shield. I'm just on players 1 here. Why am I not wearing the armor? Because right now I don't need it so much. But as I head towards Nightmare, I think will be a really good time to grab it. Like right now, I still want the faster run walk. But as soon as we get out of normal, we get to Nightmare, my res drop, things like that. I'll probably pick that up. We can see how my res are if I want to boost there, or if I just want to go get some rubies and fill that in. Will there be any changes in Season 6? No. Yeah, I would like to make Rhyme in a Paladin shield, but that requires 2 open sockets. Now, Spirit is also nice because, of course, we get the +2 to skills. You get the Vitality, you get the mana, you get the hit recovery, you get, I mean, all sorts of goodness, right? More resist than Rhyme. But I do need Cannot Be Frozen. Was there a broadsword that just dropped? We're at level 2. Okay. We'll, right, so Rhyme. But there's also Hearth. There's also Wisdom. Now this varies on, do I get Io Rune, do I get Pole Rune? And there's also Dual Deaths, or just Death Sash, if we can maybe go back and farm that as an idea. So some potential possibilities here. Any way to get good at map reading besides putting in the hours? You're either putting in the hours running it or putting in the hours, you know, studying it. At some point you're gonna have to put some hours in though to figure it all out. No, we'll go to Nightmare after this. What up, Rag? Nah, that broadsword will stick around. It's got some time still. Costa Rica super sweaty today. I think you're getting Nolby for the prime. Let me get that set there. 13 fire res, 56 to life. Like that one. BT Diablo endgame. Is that fun? I did a little BT Diablo. We could definitely do a little more. So if we want to swing with Spirit Sword, we can. Which is, you know, Spirit Sword, not quite as good, but still, like, for melee. But we're getting plus skills, we're getting some element damage, etc., so it's also not bad. Definitely feels like a viable option. Nice. Just found Hexfire, worth it for anything in Nightmare. Yeah, I mean, Hexfire is not bad by any means. You could probably do, get your, like, Zealot or something with it. Go players 3 here. Plus skills kind of hurts with Zeal because of hit lock. It's true. I got stuck on the torch. Come on. Yeah, players one, definitely. I don't know if I'll fight the next wave. I'd like to, but probably a bit too strong. Plus trying to deal with all this. I mean, I do really good damage when I hit. Problem is hitting. Yeah, we didn't get betrayed, but we definitely can see the missed opportunity of them investing future Diablo 4 stuff over and over, while Diablo 2 is a better game. Can you put points in Blessed Aim for the passive AR percent? I'm not gonna lie. Never knew there was a passive attack rating percent on Blessed Aim. Wow. No, I have to put everything. It was hidden in the OG game, yeah. That's nice. I knew a lot of the passives that came, but I never knew that one. But no, I won't have points there. Good job, Paladin. It is my first time playing, that is right. Can't forget that. Why boxing? What? What does that mean? Alright, well there's a Pally shield.
You shall not.
I mean, that's not bad res. 27 all res, 48 fire res. But okay. Where's this fire?
Good evening.
That one's bad. Okay. Isn't it better than nothing? It's 65 strength required. Who's got 65 strength to spare, you know? That's my question. Let's go see what the Moo-Moos have to offer. I got the broadsword, I thought. Wait, did I sell the broadsword? No, I put it away, right? Now I don't know. Yeah, it's in my stash. Quit confusing me, Evo. Gosh dang it. Somebody ban Evo, please. Thank you. Don't know how he's avoided bans for so long in this channel.
Deckard Cain, leave quickly.
Oh, superior torch. Ethereal.
Good day.
Why don't ARPGs have mana pots anymore? Because they want to focus more on action. Is my thoughts. Less needing to deal with that, more you can just stay out there and kill things, and you can walk while reading the scroll. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look. I really hate Spender Generator, personally. But some people hate potions, so guess that's why we have different games. Okay, Paladin shield, and maybe some death stuff.
It's locked.
Terror Zones quick rundown. Once you beat a difficulty, you'll unlock Terror Zones that will basically once every hour scale up a zone to your level +2. Just a place that you can go essentially farm for items and get experience. Hey, there's an Amaran. Nice.
I need a key.
Nice longsword. Yeah, I've got a broadsword. Now, longsword is a little bit faster, I believe, but it was gray, which means it's either ethereal or socketed with less than 4 sockets, which maybe that is okay. Guess it depends what we're aiming for. There's a Rondake.
I can't lose this yet.
8 all res. Perfect. Eight all res. Literally the same exact shield. Okay. See if we can get better. Yeah, they haven't really changed
I am
anything
not
since then.
banned. Has my steward never formally introduced me here, a la Game of Thrones style? Ahem. Evo the Demon, the first of his name, King of the Trolls, Pump, Isher of Minds, Father of Demons, the UN Bound, Finisher of.
Okay, right, I think. Can you repair something that has damage in the name? Yeah. Highest res we can get? Honestly, decently high. Probably get something in like the 20s here. Can you get up to 30? Okay. I was gonna say 30, but I thought, is that slightly too high? Okay, no, that's nice. Sure, we'll keep all that. Oh, I went to Nightmare. Oops. Wrong one. That's just players 1 right there. Wasn't doing anything fancy. Darn it, I reset the map. Yeah, I didn't really feel like going a higher player count there. Maybe we do players... Ah, man, it's tough. Players 1 is what I want. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll cheese it a little bit. Nah, it's players 1. Yeah, I don't want Holy Fire on right now. I don't want to kill everything. I just want to spawn everything. On players 1. Okay. Good enough. Because now we can go back here, swap to players 8, and everybody will be players 1 spawned, but players 8 drops. Let me actually go get potions really fast. New bug we found. Do I want to just make the spirit now? I don't have Soul Rune, I guess. Probably should be patched. We gotta sell a Zod Rune soon. I've only found 1 Zod Rune ever. It wasn't on a speedrun. Superior Heraldic Shield, nice. 2 open sockets. It has nothing else on it, which is sad, but it is 2 sockets, so it is a rhyme technically.
It's locked.
Yeah, you don't get the experience, you just get the drops. So this is dropping players 8 drops,
It's locked.
but experience is still players 1. Never forget when I one-clicked those 320s. I know, that was wild, huh? Never will I ever again. I can do any holy aura. For each difficulty, we do a different one.
I am overburdened.
Okay, keep Keep your eyes peeled for Pally shields, by the way. Good on... Was there a white longsword? I think that is a slightly faster breakpoint, actually, so... I might want to grab that. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
Blue Targe? Yeah, I don't want a blue one though.
I can't carry anymore.
Wonder what Cow King's drop odds are for
I need
Death Sash with 13% magic find. Yeah, challenge run. Because honestly, I would love to have Canopy Frozen somewhere other than my... Other than that. Yeah, you can kill Cow King now. Let's see. Sell. We'll keep the 56 life.
It's like the cows are rowing. Moo. Moo.
Moo.
Moo. Moo.
Thank you, Evo. Hey man, cows got a row too. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Millibregas. We'll save that. Ritz. Okay, so now I have 28% magic find. What are my odds? One in 69 with 13%. Okay, so even better. Like being able to sack the belt slot for it. 161. Is that player's 8? Or Cow King is the same, P1 and P8, right? That's P1. Isn't he the same though?
Salutations.
Yep, same. I thought it was the same. It says on the calculators it's the same. But he does drop more than 2 items.
Impossible.
So,
Holy
Warren,
moly. I had forgot I had sub going. Now I understand why I fail to pay rent every month. Oh well, you deserve it. What are we doing this playthrough?
we are. Thank you, Cribs. Playing Holy. Holy X. He doesn't have a no drop, yeah. That's what I thought. We could run Holy Shield. We will run that later on, I'm sure. Why can he use Zeal if this is Holy Challenge? Oh, because he used Holy with, or in conjunction with melee. Holy Free's a playable build? Uh-huh.
Why do all the cows have male voices? This is something I could never quite understand.
Because all the people developing the game were men, I guess.
I need a key.
Yeah, it's normal cows. I completed normal at 30? I guess 31 I popped on Bale, so. Rondich, 7 all reds. Come on, man. Just give me like a 20 all res or something. What's wrong with you? Buckler. Did I skip another Rondich? Besides the one I grabbed? Oh, there's a Heraldic Shield. 5 all res. Yeah, that's the one I grabbed. That was 7.
It's locked.
Kevin hunts with 50! Wow. Mwah! Massive, Kevin. Thank you so much. What's MF now? It is 44.
I should focus on Muslim pilots, they hit their targets. Some of the best pilots around.
I don't know about that.
I can't carry anymore. I need a key.
I give Last Epoch a whirl? Potentially. You should have done that before you were done with your marathon. I am grateful it was after.
I can't carry anymore.
How hard is it to find a nice pally shield, man?
It's locked.
Game is whack. Alright, let's try and get a better Stony and a better Cows, because that's a lame one. Yeah, I don't have a Thorun yet. I mean, obviously we can go do Nightmare Chaos, and that'll be fine.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm not asking for a 30, but a 15 all res, hey, you know. Sounds nice. Got another Amryn, that's good.
Afternoon.
Sell, repair. Alright. Well, if we want any gem shrines, this would be the place to find it. Maybe for that armor. Kevin with another 50. Goodness gracious. My goodness. Okay. A little slow to this one, but... So what do we got? Why not just run Act 5 normal?
Good day.
I want deaths. Oh, there we go. Better. Cow King Farm. Ah, rare sash. Oh no, I'm not looking for Amryn. Dang it. I got robbed, man.
Good afternoon.
GG.
Joke on Day, love your content.
Thank you.
Going HC Bear Druid level 85, think I can beat Ubers. I'm rookie. Can I just do the first bosses or do I have to get all keys and do it all at once?
You'll have to kind of do both. So you need to do all 3 of the mini bosses in the same game, otherwise you run the risk of it not being, like, when you use the keys, it might spawn the same portal again.
What you need?
All that being said, I think you should probably be alright. I just wanted to get some like quick magic find maybe, but yeah, grief. If you have grief, you'll be able to do it. If you don't have grief, it might be a little bit harder. I mean, it just depends if you have duress, if you have like what you have really will matter there. You can also have black, but you'll also want to make sure your resistances are solid. Because if your res are bad, you're going to have a very tough time. Good old tankards. Well, if we find tankards weird, we'll have like 74 MF or something really nice. So, Duress, Grief, Jitus, Stuart, Helm, Haas. I'm full Holy Fire in this one, yes. Grief isn't necessary, it just makes it feel better. Oh, if you're only one pointing, then yes, you will need grief. I thought you meant just like being a smiter at all. Good old Arctic. Come on.
Good day.
I am in starting Nightmare. And we are farming for Death Sash right now. Off the Cow King. We could also just keep farming all of the cows if we want. Which I don't hate as an option.
It's locked.
Because I am still looking for a nice shield. Doll Rune, wow. I want the sash and gloves ultimately, but just the sash would be nice enough. I think Doll Rune's the highest drop in Norm, right? You don't see many Doll Runes. Or normal cows.
It's locked.
glove set combo that gives knockback? I mean, clay gloves gives knockback. It's maxed out at 20. BK isn't a set though. We could get a perfect topaz. Can already make a perfect topaz though. Let's go ahead and upgrade this.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey. Boomy-san, thank you.
Hello.
It's not like horrible helm, you know. Are there more than 5 viewers over there? Maybe. Do I have any 99 characters on single? I think I have 5 99s overall in my life. 2 offline, 3 online? Something like that. Berserker's Helm and Axe's Fool's mod. That's nice.
I can't.
Means use them auras. I mean, maybe we just move forward and just accept that we'll use a rhyme shield.
Good day.
Maybe. Making him impales on? Oof. So all these. Only one more run from my big win? I know! That's why we gotta keep going. From Nightmare Tower racks for shields. Might take a minute, but ay. We're just like not getting anything. I mean, look, I am gonna need Thul Rune and stuff ultimately. Okay, let's go here. It's preparing for the big drop, saving it all up. Just do the Soul's Easter egg. I wish that would do it. It would help it a little bit, but man of time. So not dropping any sets or uniques off of him. We can let's do a little run around here. Let's go for a quickie. Yeah, I want Death Sash.
Good day.
I mean, those aren't bad. No faster run walk on him, but 17 MF, which brings us up to 61 MF. Thank you again to Kevin. Big donuts. Soul's Trick gives more than 300 MF? Yeah, it gives a lot, but it's only one game, I get it, so.
It's locked.
Magic Find is rare, set, uniques, magic. It's everything that could increase that. All right, Pally Shield, Pally Shield. Where did you go?
I can't carry anymore.
6 all res. I just can't with these things. How? How are they all so bad? I just want like 15 or something. Need to pay extra for 15? Okay. Yellow Aaron Shield? I know. We don't care for that. Okay. We'll just go to
What's
Nightmare.
that blue painting behind you, by the way?
Moo Girl painted a cow. I've got my sword situation sorted out, so get it sorted out.
I need a key. I need a key.
Alright, forget it. Let's go to Nightmare. We'll respec and shift over. Practicing my dad jokes? I gotta.
Yes.
Gotta practice. 34 cold res. It's nice. I mean, I guess 50, the life is better, but whatever. respec. I guess we will do the weapon.
What do you need?
Okay, so we have either Holy Freeze or Holy Shock. Holy Freeze seems like the play, right? It seems like what we should do. Save Shock for Hell. Just because there's no damage on it. Okay, so we'll go there. And do I want to get Holy Shield? Yeah, sure, why not?
Good day.
Okay, and then everything else will go to resist cold. Okay, now Sword, longsword, steel, all that. Wow, my res are so bad. Okay, so I do probably want to put an Ort rune into this. Maybe like Ort rune Perfect Ruby. GX. We'll go there. 60% chance seems good. I need faster unlock though.
What you need?
So I'll need to keep this until we get some like 20, 30 boots. Then we can swap over.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Okay. Thanks for explaining that. What did I explain? Oh, my light res is terrible. That's right. Maybe I just put the Ort rune in. Tough choice. Okay, 34 cold res. The other one's 56 life though, and that is pretty nice. Two Ort runes? I mean, my shield situation is a mess right now. That's the biggest issue. I really just need to rush to the Countess, but we'll do this.
Evil dwells within
We'll
this
take
cave.
out we'll just need to get 2 shell runes so we can make our temporary and then hopefully a better rhyme later on. But man, I'd really love to get Cannot Be Frozen in another capacity to improve my shield. Like Hearth would definitely be worth it over a 3-sock red shield. Or a lore, because then I could run Spirit Shield as well. I'm not really worried about Holy Shield at the moment. I'm gonna put Holy Shield on once I get a few more plus skills, just because the duration is basically nothing at one skill. So once we get Spirit and maybe Lore or whatever, then we'll have many more skills. We'll be in a better position and we'll start casting it. Is Death Fathom better than Doom? I mean, yeah. I like Death Fathom a lot more. Because Doom's giving the negative, right? Which is what Cold Mastery is already doing anyways. So if your Cold Mastery is maxed out. Now against a cold immune monster, Doom probably wins out. But that's it, which is rare and you're not killing those as much, so. Sounds about right, 3. Holy Shock will be in hell.
Not in town.
No, Thunder Charms do not drop normal difficulty. Only in hell. Jesus. Yeah, not that you need it in normal anyways, but... Cool. Is this a rainbow run? It's very rainbow-ish. Has a very rainbow feel to it. $7K, 1 in 1,000 Death Guard gambling. So I could gamble like 30 times. Would have been a lot cheaper at lower levels. This is true. Also less gold at lower levels, but... What's the earliest you can gamble Death's gloves and belt? Oh, everything is lightning enchanted. I need lightning resist so bad. Will there be Detour in 10 years? Should be Llama RPG R. Level 13 is only 2K gold. It's always 1 in 1,000, so you don't gotta like do that really, but 2K gold, that would have been much nicer. Okay, there's a heraldic shield there. Seven all res. I'm done with this game. Nothing is higher than 7. Warren mentioned I need to get good. Alright, well you can tell Warren he needs to get back to work. Okay.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil. I can't carry anymore.
Warren worked all morning. Good job, Warren. How's the stuff you're doing coming along?
I can't carry
How much longer do you think for refactoring everything? Should be done tomorrow or the day after? Okay.
Yo llama, hope all is well with you and the fam. I was wondering if there's any use for the Act 5 merc? If so, any tips?
I love Act 5 Mercenary. I like the Warcry one. Or Battlecry, excuse me. He can be decently tanky and just be helpful for you overall, so... Yeah, I mean, get him, you know, Lawbringer or whatever, Oath. Nice sword, and get him some lifesteal. Get him some life and res, and he'll actually not be terrible. He can tank along. Long this! What's going on? I see you've made it for part Nightmare. Good to know what we missed out on, Vlad.
I am overruled.
Tal Ort. Alright, well it does give us the opportunity to put an Ort into our... When did we start? This morning. About 3.5 hours ago. We can put a Ort in there. I mean, again, I still have to see res, what all we're gonna... Ay.
Good to see you.
23 cold res. It's not bad. On the druid skills. I mean, I like all these. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. Ever did a run using Vengeance? Yep. I have a Vengeance guided playthrough. On my YouTube. It was actually a pretty fun run. Surprisingly, went quite well. Do I like StarCraft 1 or did I play it? Yes and yes. One of my favorite games ever. So well made. Was I able to find a shield in that run? I think so. Old Blizzard just knew how to do it up, man. Wow. Got hit for a ton of damage there. Everybody's cold enchanted. We'll just leave them alone. A soul rune would be nice. A shale rune would be nice. A thol rune would be nice. Really, we have a lot of options here. Lum can't drop here. I mean, it could, but not like as a regular rune drop. Am I speedrunning this or taking the time to grind? Both. Moving, you know, a little faster, but not crazy faster, right? Yeah, maybe I should check the racks there. Slow speedrunning, you know. Wow, 15 life, 8 fire res. Holy cow. Also 17 fire res right there. We'll drop you. Lightning enchanted and lightning enchanted archers. I will just pass on that. Thank you. The charm game has been off the chain today. Lots of really nice charms here. Alright, chat, I have a question for you. So I'm designing Lum RPG, and I'm trying to figure out, right now there are 100 levels per profession. So you can be, you know, level 1, 2, 3, 4, right? All the way up to level 100. And you gain experience in those levels by performing the actions. For instance, when you do mining of a node, which should take, you know, 10 seconds, something like that. Or when you go fishing, or when you do any of that stuff, it should take, you know, that. And I'm trying to figure out how long it should take, how many nodes should I have to mine on average. Now, if somebody performs better or worse in the little mini game, then it'll be a slightly different number, and that's something to be debated as well. I don't know Skyrim system, maybe. You can multi-profession, yes. How many times should you need to mine for each of the various levels? So let's say to get level 10 to 11, or 9 to 10, 49 to 59, and 99 to 100. You know? Is it worth it to farm at that point? Probably not. It's kind of like Diablo 2, where leveling up is, you know, a small benefit, but nothing that is like ridiculous, but it will slightly help you be better at crafting or whatever the pieces are there. It's an RPG that's pretty grindy. And it... I forgot to check the racks again. Current level times 5. So you think on average it should take you 50 at level 10 and 500 at level 100. I don't think that's horrible. Assuming higher tier gem mining rewards more than just mining stone. So for gem mining, it will not. For crafting, it will. So like there's two different kinds of professions. You have gathering professions and crafting professions. Right? So a gathering profession, I'm just gathering on nodes. Now we could make it so, you know, certain nodes you can only gather when you're higher level and they give more experience. But, yeah, I've tried all this stuff in D2, I'd say, at this point. But remember, there's, with your like potions and stuff, the more complex a potion is that you're crafting, the more experience you'll get. This way, you're not just sitting down buying the cheapest potions and just crafting the cheapest potions over and over again. Right? I feel like that's more like Skyrim. It's just like whatever you make will do it, so you just make the same garbage over and over again. I want it where you can make 500 iron daggers or whatever, but it's going to be worth very little experience at that point, and it'll be more worthwhile to go and actually craft things that require better materials and are harder to make. Right? I want there to be some incentive. To go above and beyond there. Experience is based on the cost of them now. They patched it. Okay, so yeah, that would be something similar. RuneScape does 10% more per level, though? That is crazy. That feels like that would scale, like, insane. But I'm also okay with it being pretty, high up. You know, like, getting to 100 shouldn't be an easy feat because it's a very small incremental boost at the end. So, you know, again, it's kind of like Diablo 2. Will it have a storyline for LGBTQ players? You're a llama?
I am overburdened.
I don't think there's any story in any specific manner. I mean, I'm sure there's gay llamas out there. Ah, Rax, good job. There's the Thol rune, at least. Sash. What if that sash rolled deaths? How will I keep people engaged for 5,000 hours?
I am overburdened.
If people are playing the game for 5,000 hours, that's great.
Day. Well,
Okay, so Sure. It will be family friendly, yeah, of course. Another decent charm. Not amazing, but decent. Giving experience bonus when the crafted eye level is close to the profession level. That'd be interesting. Not bad way to do it. Mod support for Llama RPG for custom skins. I mean, there's tons of mod support in the game. I don't mind character level times 5 though as an approximation. Mining, you know, 500 nodes to get from 98 to 99, but is it better to be logarithmic or linear is the question. That's the question. Should it scale up more to like 5,000 nodes to go from 98 to 99, you know? Like a gentle log. Because again, the difference between 98 and 99 is going to be pretty similar to Diablo 2's difference between 98 and 99. So it's not like everybody needs to get there, you know? For sure. Linear equals difficult, log equals no respect for player time. Yeah, so I kind of want to disrespect players' time. Exactly, you get it. $5,000 nodes is still probably easier than 98 to 992. Well, it used to be. I mean, before it was very similar to that, right? Maxing out skills is generally for bragging rights. Generally, that's the case. There it is. Ah, did I forget the rack again? Well, it wasn't a good rack, but I can check it one more time.
What can I do for you?
It's definitely something that should scale up like... Let's go here really fast. So we've got... Here's our graph. Oops. We really want it to be like over here. You know? It's like level 1. It's like 50. This is 100. And then for nodes, that's probably a little too much. It's a general idea, but probably wanted a little bit more like... Oops, wrong one. That seems better. And this might be like 5,000 or something. Something like that. Yeah, similar to D2, but D2 is probably even more up there, you know? Just for time investment. I think that's not a bad incline, though. This would be exponential, not logarithmic. Alright, well then make it exponential. What's a node? A node is like a mining node in that instance there. But would also work for number of fish to be caught, number of bushes to be gathered from, etc. Yeah, just some sort of unit. But that is the average right there. Because again, you will play a little mini game whenever you are doing these things. So let's say that I'm mining. I have to do a little mini game of when I tap the button to mine. And depending how well I do on that, I will get a score from 1 to 100, and that will have an effect on the amount of experience that I gain. So someone who 100s all of those, or gets 90% plus, is going to get a lot more. Gathering's more boring than killing mobs, which is why I'm trying to make it less boring than killing mobs, and make it also fun in its own right. Wow, Warren. Don't you dare. I'm gonna monitor you. Ah, racks! Whatever, whatever. Forget the rack. I don't want a rack anyways. Can't it just be a random slider you have to hit at a different point during mining? Yeah, I mean, I have all the mini games pretty much decided. The main one I'm still slightly trying to figure out. I have a game built, but I'm just thinking about it. Is gathering. A lot of people like gathering because it's AFK. Being able to gather and watch Netflix is a win. You're definitely not going to be able to gather and watch Netflix in Llama RPG. I mean, you can, but you'll get a worse score on the minigame, which will have an effect on the materials you get. Potentially. My idea was to make it not an AFK thing. But you could still AFK and kind of do it and it would be fine. But you'll just take a lot longer to level up on it and you'll get worse materials. Is fishing fun? I don't know, I haven't tested it. Maybe really frustrating. Alright, shale am. Alright, well, we'll rock that. Wow, 26 light res. Gorgeous. I might get rid of this and do this here. Okay, so I need faster run walk boots, though.
What you need?
Fishing is going to be a one-shot take on it. Maybe you get 3 tries.
Greetings.
Or maybe you can keep trying over and over and over until you get it.
Good to see you.
Let's go ahead and swap the belt out. Basically, a fish is gonna swim past you really fast, and you have to swoop your net and catch the fish.
What you need?
Now the idea is either you totally fail, or we allow it to keep going round and round, and so you keep trying to swipe fish until you catch something.
What can I do for you?
So it's not reeling, it's netting, so a little bit different.
Greetings.
Could I AFK spam swoop and wait till a fish swims in my net? Yes, but depending on where you catch the fish, you'll
Greetings.
get more or less points, essentially, right? Alright. It's faster run walk. Let's swap this out, and we'll leave those sockets open for now. So the idea was you wouldn't just be able to AFK spam it in that regard, right? Because if the fish goes past, then you just don't get a fish. So I'm still not certain if I'm gonna leave it like that or allow you to go past and keep swiping until you get something. One potential issue is should be pretty hard to actually catch a fish. Which, if it's too hard to catch a fish, people might give up on trying to catch fish. But maybe it just makes it a harder profession, you know?
I am overburdened.
You're not supposed to do everything if you don't want to.
Even the light cannot.
You don't like something, don't do it. Is there a chef profession? Not currently, but I'm not opposed to that being a profession in the future. Having a little cooking. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense as a good profession, but right now, that's all kind of tied in with alchemy, I guess. Rather than making food, you're using food and making various, like, you know, potions that are the same idea. Well, we could probably do a cooking segment. No animals are harmed in the making of Llama RPG. Except for some of the animals that'll be harmed, but other than those ones. Make food give different stats, like life regen. Just like temporary boost, you're saying? I mean, that's kind of what the potions were doing. Can you sign your character up for HelloFresh if we get that sponsor? Potions weren't instant? What do you mean they weren't instant? Like, you can obviously buy just like health potions, but if you want to craft like a potion that gives you some life regen for 10 minutes, then you can make that potion. That was the idea there. Again, you could call it food or that. Right, like, it's hard to have food and potions and make both make sense in a way. Is Ladder RPG a solo team game, or can you acquire more teammates? You will be solo, but you can play with other people. Food could be stamina related. That's true. Interesting idea. Also, what is this map? Wow, what a level 2. No way. Food could be different benefits. Character being happy equals lucky equals potential crit rate increase bonus. Drops money. Yeah. I mean, that's probably the best way. Have, like, potions can all be related to life, stamina, mana. Food can be related to stats, allowing you to get, like, plus strength, things like that. Oh, yeah. I was also debating some permanent potions that are like really hard and will be crazy expensive. Like +1 strength permanently.
I am overburdened.
But that can always lead to too much craziness. Going great. We're just talking about it now. Warren only makes things exist, not gameplay decisions? Yeah. Warren makes things that I tell him to exist.
I am overburdened.
Spirit. Nothing on the helm. Cold res, rhyme, fast run walk, that. There. And here. It's actually pretty fun gear we have going right now. Can you buy ingredients? No. I mean, you can always trade for ingredients, but you'll be banned if you are caught trying to purchase them with real money. Thanks, J Steel. Thanks, Lawn Oil. Just make it so the stat increase only happens one time. That's true. You could make it a permanent thing, but you can't chug more. You can't, like, chug them.
I am overburdened.
How do I teleport? I have a teleport charges on a staff that I shopped. Alright. Resist cold. Safest build for hardcore paladin to level? Honestly, Smiter is very safe. I did a Smiter guided playthrough, and man, it was hard to die. There it is. Thank you, J Steel. Emery. Could use a little crushing blow. After this, we should probably go back to normal. Get another 2-up socket helm.
Hello. The order welcomes you.
I don't need the broadsword.
Good day.
Greetings.
Do anything new for season 6? Nah. $500 says you can't with a Smiter hardcore playthrough on the first try. You're on, Longness. I assume you want me to finish this run first, though.
I can't carry anymore. My work here.
Hello.
Of course. What? We got a 10 max GC? Only level 21 required? Wow.
Well,
Okay, let's go to normal.
Good to see you.
Gonna hate when I get one popped. If I had to say, aren't I? I thought I had another tier in. Oh, I do. Okay. All right, am tier.
good day.
Let's go. Yeah, it's a great Grand Charm. 10 max. And a little attack rating to help out. That does sound right, Emery. Character's doing pretty well cleaning up.
I am overburdened.
Oh wow, I have 75% chance to block from that? Nice. Oh yeah, because rhyme with the increased. That makes sense. Can't buy Prime with pizza rolls? Nah, but you can buy it with all the money he's stealing from my pockets. How do you deal with big packs as a smiter? Fight him one at a time and you just stun him. The stun is really nice. Very much I'm right. Check out our broadsword. It's really not bad. Knockback is horrible though. Otherwise it's not terrible. Without fanaticism, smite is bad. I mean, it definitely is worse. My goal for this channel is to have great looks at non-meta builds while also being painfully boring. You mean while not being painfully boring?
Light guide my way in this.
I feel like you try and avoid the painfully boring stuff. There are some people that are like, do the most boring thing you can! Mr. Llama, punch with a sorceress on players 8. Whereas you seem actually interested in, you know, not just taking forever on awful builds. How much for max stamina druid? That's just max vitality.
My goal is for this channel to have great looks at non-meta builds while also being painfully boring.
Blindfolded treadmill. Well, that's just gonna kill me, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, 16 all res. Hello, prismatic. Unfortunately, turns it is.
I can't carry it.
Level 15. Nice. Gorgeous. One arm tied behind back on treadmill. It's probably time to go get... Nice. Just a spoonful of L6 makes the medicine go down. Treadmill with flippers.
Greetings.
Dude, when I first went scuba diving, oh my gosh. I didn't realize how hard it is to walk in flippers, man. But when you're in the water, whoo, you can fly with those puppies on.
Greetings.
Feel like Aquaman or something.
Hi there.
Well, that's why Emroy chose the smart route. It'd be silly for him to
Greetings.
give up an extra 40K a year.
Good day.
Oh. There we go. Nice. I mean, walking backwards is faster with flippers. Pretty sure fish think you're super slow. Yeah, I mean, they do. Fish just go flying by. How you doing, Nelson? Good to see you. Timer ran out. Uh-huh. We finished the timer, so we ended up going for like an hour 40 something. Would I prefer Arctic Blast or Poison Dagger? That's pretty much it, Adam. Cold Enchanted and Immunophysical. Poison Dagger. Arctic Blast is like not even a possible run, really. Like, good luck. Gee, man. The timer starts at an hour. That is plenty of time. Look. And the thing is, if I was doing Marathon Monday once a week or once a month, I'd maybe feel, you know, more for you guys. But once a week, you know what? If we have some lighter Marathon Monday sessions, or we go, you know, I think today we ended up around like 5 something miles. I am here for it. And because you know what? We've also had a couple weeks of doing 17 miles.
I can't carry it.
So... Nice, Denali.
Hello.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Well, yeah, everybody's got light training days. Oh, yeah, we got it all. No, Arctic Blast still sucks. That being said, I am interested in building an Arctic Blast Druid. Call it half Marathon Monday then. exactly special. I'm just using a spirit sword right now. I know, sorry Kai.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Too late for predictions? What are my mods doing? Can you believe them? So lazy. Can you do a switched hands run? That's just called main versus stream.
Good day.
78 attack rating. Right now, I think I kind of need the attack rating a little bit, so. $500 for these two. Venom Sin? What do I get on the Venom Sin besides Venom? Is it like running traps? Is it martial arts? An Arctic Blast? You're missing a couple zeros there. I don't think you realize Arctic Blast won't even be possible.
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
Only Venom. Like, these are not possible runs.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind. I can't. I can't. I can't. Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Sanctuary Melee Paladin. Ugh. Do bosons need 320 IS, or are they not worth anything for online trading? Yeah, 320s can be nice.
I am overburdened.
But that's generally going to be reserved for, like, your ice, you know, maiden or something that might want to use them. Your physical bosons aren't going to care about that nearly as much. There are characters that would. Arctic Blast is yeah. God. Oh, I forgot to get a 2-open socket helmet to replace. Somebody made me aware. I mean, I didn't realize it at the start now. Meanwhile.
Greetings.
Welcome to my shop.
No town portal and no exiting game run. I've done that before, I think. Holy Freeze versus Holy Freeze.
Good day.
No town runs, ultra hardcore, yeah. Variety of stuff. You want to see the zero vitality necro finish? Yeah, we'll have to get back to it at some point. It's brutal, man. Probably not names. I should. Okay. Every monster poison me and does extra poison damage. Sounds fun. I feel like I need more though. What are good druid sets? I have my aura up. It ain't gonna holy freeze him, so. Get him, baby. I have not done that, Ibizon. Switch out Zeal for Vengeance. Actually not a terrible idea.
Lord of destruction. Eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turn tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction. Lord of disruption. Lord of the lies, blah, hide society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
The barbarian run turned out to be brutal, and took even longer than the original back-end load despite the D2R goodies.
Jesus.
So let's dive right into the Rainbow Druid run as requested by chatbot. I hope you're ready. I hope we're ready.
Can't be worse than that barb, man. I love Razor Teen with the slow. See, now this... Ignore target defense. I might just have to use this. ITD is really solid. Did I ever do a live performance of it? I did. I wish it had better attack speed.
How may I help you?
Hi there.
What level do I need to be 20 IAS?
Greetings.
Probably can't shop 20 IAS yet.
What you need?
That probably comes in hell.
Hello.
How far do I think Arctic Blast Druid would make it? I don't know. Act 1 normal?
Good day.
It's so bad. Well, Bale still existed back then in the lore. It's really some nice damage, though. And again, the ignore target defense. Plus it has, Deadly Strike. And not bad physical damage.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable. It's locked.
I do really want Soul Rune though. Ignore target defense doesn't always hit, but it takes out the defense attack rating piece of the calculation, which helps a lot. 4 open socket, Aaron Shield with 24 res. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so now we really need to get Canopy Frozen somewhere else.
43. Have a good time.
43. I thought I was close, but... Thank you, Gymnasium. 70 months.
I am overburdened.
Huge.
I can't carry anymore.
How do I plan to kill Corpse Fire in Hell for my respec? Well, I have my Nightmare respec, so I'll make the respec here and then I'll be good. Sucks the Victor? I've found it plenty of times. More than 10 for sure. But yeah, it's definitely not like it drops all the time. Spirit Shield? Yeah, I want to get a Spirit Shield going. Oh boy. Cold Enchanted. That's annoying. And... I do need a couple plus to skills, though. Can somebody say principal? Just kidding.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay, so we can dump this and move that over there. Yeah, so I need to get my level up a little bit more, and then we can go shopping for IAS gloves. And I can figure out Rondel. What are the frames on a Rondel? Just get death gloves and belt. I know. I want to. I gotta go back to normal and do the Cow King more. We already tried. We did like 15, 20 Cow Kings. Maybe like 15. But having Cannot Be Frozen, Spirit Shroud, or Death's Belt, or any of that will be huge for this character. If we can get it.
Impossible.
Gorgeous. Got ourselves a skip-a-doo. Hearth is the Helm rune word. I could go try and get Hearth. Again, I probably should just go back and do more Nightmare Countess. Shale Iothol will get us that, and then we can do Spirit for our shield, Hearth for our helm, and we'll be in a great spot. So deaths would be better. Like that's such deaths. The two-piece death combo is insane. But if we don't have it, it's not end of the world.
Shall pierce the heart of evil.
Hi. Did you get my message? I could eat. How you doing? You're hungry? Okay. How about I get this waypoint and then we'll go get 2 for $20 at Applebee's? The ETA, probably like 5 minutes. $2 for $20, you'll put your shoes on, right? Wow, Rye. You think Applebee's just microwaves food and serves it to you? Nah, they got pro-fesh chefs hanging out back there.
Why is it so hard to put a nail in this wall?
You must be on a stud. What? You took a chunk out of my... What in the world, Moo? Why'd you take a chunk out of my wall?
I don't know. I was trying and then the nail failed.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah, you were just nailing a stud, so just like move over a little.
I'm just gonna put my painting.
Oh my god, it's so bust.
You're busted. There we go.
What are you doing? What is it?
Beautiful.
The spackle. Wow, long this. Real mature. That's not funny. Don't laugh at that.
You don't know my history.
What? No, your current life.
You don't know my life. Did anyone start the timer when he said 5 minutes?
And done. Is there a cat character people in Love RPG? You don't play as a cat, but there are cats, yes. I guess attack rating doesn't matter anymore for right now.
Did you see the Xbox remote?
Just real mature. Never took Q level into consideration. Wait, what do I gotta figure out now? Alright. It is dad o'clock and time to feed the moo girl. So we will take a pause here